The oldest race in the galaxy is sending all the commandos and fleets it can spare. They're coordinated by Asari High Command, a core leadership of commandos and politicians from numerous Asari worlds. Husk Neural Map. The biologists on Chalkos have made a quick study of the brain structures of husks and other Reaper creatures. Isolating the parts of the brain responsible for interpreting sensory data, their conclusions contrast the various strengths and weaknesses of Reaper ground forces when it comes to sight, smell, hearing, and so forth. This data could be extremely useful for soldiers or citizens trying to escape and evade Reapers on occupied planets. The Crucible. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems, resources, and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientists. We got the Jovian dissertation. This scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isale's exceptional powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded. But any details are best derived by high-energy physicists. And radiation shielding sheath. The Prothean device is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While the construction plan has taken standard risks into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital stations near the gas giant, Cineas, would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. Yeah, I think in many ways you get more war assets based on if you go with the Renegade path. But honestly, they're just so morally questionable that I don't really do it. Ever. I'd rather have less, and I'd rather have a clean conscience. It should be both. I agree. The threat of Turian firepower once kept entire armies in check. Now the hierarchy's vast fleets and numerous soldiers are needed to win the largest war in galactic history. Dextro rations. When they were struck by the Reapers, the agribusinesses of Triginta Petra had a surplus of both plant and animal-based food products for dextro amino acid-based sapiens. Both Turian troops who favor a meat-heavy diet and the Quarians who are typically vegan show a marked preference for these recovered rations, suggesting that although they were wiped out by enemy forces, the Petrans had pretty good taste. It's funny that they say that Turians prefer a meat diet, because I read once that Turians were based off of cats, actually, and cats have the physiology to only be able to really process meat and not anything else. This just further complements the theory. Serving Petran food to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and dignity to an otherwise demoralized squad. Okay, that's it.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Why is it on Tuchanka?
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. but it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help.
That's an interesting point.
Understanding.
Turian ship on Tuchanka.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires my civilization.
We did see this before.
How are things on...
The casualty report. The Reapers are... my civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
I don't count throw everything at the enemy because you have way more than enemy can handle as a tactic. I guess that is a pretty blunt way of putting it.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
He's smart.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I don't think a lot of people think about the First Contact War anymore. That way, at least. And the people that do are already dying from age.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Is that what happened?
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
First Contact War was a miscommunication and over-eagerness of Turians to strike. It was. But they were also all pretty much in panic because of what happened with the Rachni incident.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
But then again, yeah. They didn't know. It brings me back to pressing that button for the Salarian on Sirkesh. Just not wanting to back off. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. Please stop pressing it. I'm going to guess that something similar must have happened if Turians warned the humans to stop, if they stopped them, or if they warned them at all, and humans just refused to.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably
Yeah.
win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
I think so.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
It's also interesting that you said that the Krogan may not have an upper limit regarding their age. The one in Andromeda is around 1500 years old, I think, if I remember right. But he also had a lot of prosthetics built into his body, so if left alone, if a Krogan was living a peaceful life, they could probably stretch that lifespan by a lot.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our
Yeah.
females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
In the timeline of where we meet Drac, then maybe they are a similar age, but right now I don't think Rex is that old. Particularly because I always bring him with me to Noveria, where we see the Rachni, and when he saw them, he did not recognize the Rachni, and the Rachni War happened around 1,000 years ago. I always thought him to be around 700, but I'm not sure where I got that number from. Right, Okir was. I know he's very old. But I know Rex does not recognize the Rachni on Noveria. The older they get, the bigger the pile of bodies behind them. Okir had a lot of bodies on his conscience. But can't complain for having Grunt.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Did the Rachni actually attack? It could be Ravagers the Krogan fought. That is a good point, but... just earlier I remember it being hinted that the Reapers weren't the ones manipulating the Rachni, that it was actually the Leviathans who was trying to prepare the Rachni to fight the Reapers as expendable drones. Right, but Leviathans do not do the whole Reaper reconfiguration. They just mind control them. There's definitely a lot that they can still add to the story.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
I'm glad that it's not all closed.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Right. Or it was Reaper because of sour yellow note, because Leviathans leave cold and dark. The Arachnite Queen did say that the notes left by whoever was controlling them did feel dark and oily, like an oily shadow. I remember that.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
There were a lot of them.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Alright. We're gonna talk to everybody on the Normandy. It can, yeah.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and
Yeah.
no, that's about it.
But I guess so.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
He's so snarky.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander,
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
you and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
In a year.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
They need sedatives so they don't fight on their way to the war. Oh, that's
Morden
good.
sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Gotta love Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey. But I didn't know that you said earlier if Frankenstein was from a race, he would be a Solarian. Solarians sometimes feel like mad scientists for the sake of it. That is true. It's interesting that they have the ability to remember anything, so they can pretty much become adept at anything that requires knowledge. But a lot of them pursue science. You don't really see a lot of art, like Solarian artists, or you don't really see a whole lot of sports events either, now that I think about it, apart from combat arenas. But they are usually intellectuals.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Some of them don't always feel like intellectuals. Oh, you made me remember. Yeah. Scientists and spies. When I heard the Solarian, one of the main Solarians' voice in Mass Effect Andromeda, that was so strange for me to hear. I don't know. They're always just such a rapid, low voice, but then it was him. I think it was that famous actor, Kumail, whatever his name is. Yeah, I think so. I think he was the one in charge that had sounded like a heavy Indian accent. No, not Indian. Maybe Indian? Something from the east somewhere. Eastern Europe, maybe. No, not him. Not Kalo. Tan, yeah. Kalo was fine. But the eyes being changed was also different. That I found interesting. I liked the new Solarian eyes in Mass Effect Andromeda. But that is also a story for another day.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yeah, I think they hired a celebrity to do his voice, and that's fine. I think he was in that TV sitcom. Right. The TV sitcom Silicon Valley. I think I saw him there first. He's fine. I mean, he's fine. He's funny, whatever. He does his thing. That was the first time I ever heard a Solarian have such a distinctly different voice. Yeah, Trainer is a little self-conscious, it seems.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Good
Commander?
job. Okay. Shuttle bay.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Everything okay, Shepard?
But it was good that Liara knew who her father was. And that somebody was watching out for her. Otherwise, being a shadow broker, I imagine, can be a very lonely profession.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
I'm gonna side with her because
That's the
even
math.
though it's
You know what the commander
a little
did for
cruel,
us? The colony?
she's right.
Yes. Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Commander.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Well, they haven't changed much.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Grunt made an impact on Javik. Yeah, I personally listen to everybody's opinion, but I'm not affected by them having an opinion. I always form my own based on the information I have. So, if people agree, that's fine. If they disagree, that's fine too. everybody's gonna think things through a little bit differently, I think.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Problematic. Yeah, I think. I mean, Morden is definitely deadly, but he would probably have a little bit of a problem defeating Javik.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Right. Yeah, you did mention that we get different benefits from Metagel based on Chakwas and Michelle. I did not know that. You get 2 usages of each Metagel for 1. That's interesting and useful.
Relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Rex is quite smart too. No new upgrades, some new messages. Prothea notes 2186 entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they had left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yeah, Javik doesn't really paint a good picture of the Protheans. That is true. Email from Professor Tkisha to Dr. Odwall. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later, saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great. But I'm checking my computer for bugs. Liara has definitely been helpful.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
What about Garrus? Is he calibrating?
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Yeah, Javik he did say he was born when they were already at war with the Reapers. But every time he speaks about the Reapers, the Prothean civilization, he does say that everybody had a choice to join or to be obliterated. That's how they absorbed and consumed every other civilization. That's also why they failed. He also said that every single species that got absorbed into the Prothean civilization called themselves Protheans. So we may see Protheans in the future who actually look different.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
He is.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then.
I think so,
but she's
too.
out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe
I love Morden too.
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, imagine that.
A
pacifistic academic race being the ruler of a galaxy.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
No, definitely not.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Not different.
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
That was sweet.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
So even though he understands what he had to do, it still weighs heavily on his
Nice
conscience.
talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Well, hopefully, you'll be able to do that.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
She started digging the wrong way, but she found a crystal that would help her dig further. When she went back.
That's a brutal initiation.
That's very lucky.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us, though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
He did say that they could produce up to 1,000 children a year. So how did she only have one? Maybe she had a whole clutch of stillborns. That must have been a nightmare to see.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
I think BioWare is currently owned by EA Games, and I do hear a lot of complaints about EA Games. People are not happy with them, but I don't really care enough to know why. Omega. From Bray. Subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. That's nice of him. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her ship, her old ship, was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Holding the line from Major Kiriki. Commander, it's been a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even as if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirky. 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tasks Group. ANN alert, new article on indoctrination. I see, okay. From Alliance News Network information partners. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. I think Rana Thanoptis was that Asari that we found on Vermeer first. She was working for Saren. She didn't really have a choice. Was that her? Yeah. And we saw her again on Mass Effect 2. But I don't remember where, but I know we asked her to run again. Anyway, so she barely survived 1 and 2, but I guess she has an unfortunate outcome regardless. Oh, Grunt recruitment mission. Yeah, I remember now. She was there. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari, and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say that they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. That's just horrible. Oh, right. Farron said we have something new with Glyph. We can find Glyph on the crew deck. Yeah, I remember. I feel bad for Rana, though. She seemed nice. It's a shame that they just...
At your service.
She couldn't outrun the indoctrination. No, nothing here. That works. Now we're gonna go to the Citadel for a victory lap. But there are a lot of new locations that we need to explore. This is new. These two are not. This is new. These are not. This one is new. This one is new. So 3. Three new galaxies. I mean, 3 new clusters. really like Legion, so I feel bad that they don't really have anybody to connect to regarding organics except Shepard. So I want them to have at least one friend.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
And I like Legion
Do you
a
need
lot
ground
too.
transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So I have no problem doing whatever they think is better for their people.
I know. Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven. He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Nothing here just yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
I know he does, but
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I treat him as a friend because he is a friend, you know? Regardless of how he would approve any decision we make. Even if he doesn't really look at it that way. He is gaining individuality slowly. We can see that by his choice in wearing the N7 armor instead of just covering the hole with anything.
Worked for my wife. She was visiting family on Omega.
I hope you find her.
Yeah. Thanks. So, what are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Yeah. Nothing new here. I don't think anything new should unlock. Maybe a new interaction with Kelly.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Guess she needs a little more time.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
The Batarians are really always portrayed as some kind of villains, but, well, most of the time. But they still got hit pretty
Welcome,
hard.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, she does, but I'm waiting for the third.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I unlocked 2 so far.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you
Seems like we have to do one more mission, maybe. And absolutely before Tuchanka.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the system's alliance.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
I think there should be one more interaction.
He's very punctual.
Other than the ones you've listed. But they did. They were also holding and hiding a derelict Reaper for 20 years. I wish only the people responsible for decisions like that would get hit first. I'm sure there were a lot of innocent civilians. care about Udina too much.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. For some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Paragon are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Paragon to help with the war effort, find your family.
You... spirits? You do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
I'm glad he has such a friend. Not a smart decision, but...
No, neither did I.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with the sorry.
No,
This girl.
This one actor,
Oh god.
William, she starts out dressed as a commando, but by the end... Well, I never looked at a shotgun the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
They really don't feel comfortable with her.
Thanks for the drink.
What drink? I specifically didn't buy him a drink. Wishful thinking, maybe. Doesn't seem like anything new unlocked at all. Interesting.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Because I did mostly what was formerly DLC missions.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No,
I didn't really find anything that
farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl
and
after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Very little unlocks until after the Tuchanka mission. Yeah, I'm noticing. Honestly, the most I was banking on was the Kelly one. I'm not really expecting anything else.
Be safe.
Whoa.
To Serta.
Yes.
Thank you for shopping.
Thank you. It's interesting that PTSD Asari said that she was not able to use a Turian gun because you, quote, can't use that, unquote.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very...
I wonder if their weapons are designed differently.
And the timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to...
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies have been placed in makeshift camps in the city of docking bay.
Ashley's gone too. The new Spectre. Udina sounded very eager to hire her as a Spectre.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I like the way,
Cultivating serenity.
just like in Mass Effect 2, I like the way Blood Dragon armor looks.
We appreciate your visit.
But it doesn't have the function that I like.
I had plans to return to a room, but
And I really don't like the description where it says that the entire inner size of the chest plate has been signed from everybody else. I don't want to wear a bunch of signatures.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy...
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials have no comment. Refugees from occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps. I don't think I can do this anymore. For a fresh, spreadable alternative, the chemically surplus like margarine, made from whole grains.
I think we exhausted everything. That's good. Then we can go scan a few more planets.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Which should complete a lot of side missions here.
Welcome to the city.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
The Acolyte. This looks like the gun Kirahi
Our
used.
selections. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Is it time to return to the...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh. 2 new models, I guess.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
I guess
Neither should you.
that makes the trip to the Citadel worthwhile now.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Yeah.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay, moving on.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula.
Just want to see. One new mission was for N7 Cerberus, okay? Oh, this is also on Tuchanka. Okay. Victus's mission is also on Tuchanka. Priority Tuchanka is also on Tuchanka. And these are the side missions we can pick up. This is the only other one. Rex. The Attican Traverse mission is where we get an introduction to the Ravager. As always, I'm just leaving the text on the screen. So if you watch the video at a later time, you can pause it and read at your own leisure. Oh, we unlocked Noveria. I remember when I did Mass Effect 1. So much you can do before even doing the first 3 missions. It was a little crazy. Pretty much everything. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Gemini Sigma. Yeah? Patatanless. Patatanless. I rush main quest of Therum, Noveria, Pharos, and then do Luna Base, Pinnacle Station, Asteroid, plus all side quests. That works. When I am exploring something, I like to go into every non-essential direction first, before I move on into the essential parts.
Signal confirmed.
Reddit's recovered. Yeah. I don't think you lose anything that way either.
Evasion successful.
Now where to find the fuel deposit? There we go. Hey, 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 hey.
Reapers eluded.
That was a little too close. Doing the main mission first unlocks you some side quests that have the main missions as prerequisites. Yeah. Don't they still unlock though? If you do them last.
I found something.
Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. You remember by heart everything you have to scan everywhere? That's pretty good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay.
Evasion successful.
That would make it a lot easier. But honestly, earlier, I think actually during this playthrough was the first time ever that I got caught by the Reapers. So I didn't even know if you get an autosave on the galaxy map. But it turns out you do. Wait, is that it? Are we done? Tachanka. Everything else? Yeah. Just this one, I guess. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Okay, before I continue, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. That is a useful trick. Listening Post X-19. Listening Post X-19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Swin. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the Council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suen for over 1,000 years. Okay. Nothing, really?
Reapers eluded.
Wow.
Faster than light jump successful.
Maybe there's just nothing there. I'll find out with this one. It's unlikely for two systems to both be in the same cluster and none of them not to have anything useful for the war effort. Well, I guess they are both empty. A little disappointing, but what can you do? Find the missing scouts for Rex. I'll take Javik. That's fine. That's fine.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See
Long time no
anything,
see.
let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did.
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
That's interesting. Javik said that the Rachni were also a troublesome opponent for them during his time. So the Rachni date back to at least 50,000 years. The Claymore. The Claymore used to be the special shotgun we got for Grunt in Mass Effect 2, I think. When we asked him if he has any ideas for upgrades.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness. A long way down.
That it is.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Some extra credits over there.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Just like old times.
Everyone alright?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed.
Nothing there.
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Shepard!
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
What the? Nothing back here. And nothing back there.
Those cords, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Shepard.
Below the firewall! Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
And dark channel.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
A lot of dead Krogan. Also, Aerolac Company, maybe. Or something else. Okay, taking too long.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
You know, I'm not even sure what these pods do if you approach them. Leave them alone.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow.
Probably spawn those tiny drones.
What is that?
Very good.
Very good. I see.
Look out!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Got a new level 2, but can't use it just yet. Can't upgrade. Warp.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting a lot of flamethrower fuel.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nothing there. Nothing here. One more webbing over here. Reaper Tech. And we get credits for it.
Shepard!
Krogan corpse.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
A side mission. I think Ereba is the Asari that a Krogan called the Blue Rose, but the one she was talking to. One of them.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Using a Meditol to upgrade, revive everybody. Lie. And die. Get back up, Javik.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Dark energy spreads on a different target when you kill the target while the dark energy is still active. But I did not know that it could spread more than once. Interesting. With a little timing. You can maintain one cast of dark energy for a long time. So nothing else here. I see. So when you get too close, they just explode.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
More Reaper tech.
Careful.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Ariaka Technologies shoulder guard. Not something that I need right now. They have no chance against grunts. But they do have the numbers.
There's the power node. Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
I don't need luck, I have ammo.
More egg.
Take it slow.
Don't shoot at me. Yeah, that's probably something the Krogan will use as a slogan.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
In the future.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
That does not sound good.
Heavy resistance!
This is it, people!
No, there was a Ravager there. Somewhere. I'll let the squad pick off the drone.
Shepard, over here.
Just in case I need a little bit of extra ammo. What the?
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
It is done!
Got it!
The enemy is as relentless as they are.
Stay focused!
Need to get Liara back up. And fly. Seems to be it.
Down more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people!
those Ravagers and wreck them.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Hello.
Goddess!
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
So I need to make a decision between the Arlac Company or the Rachni Queen. I'm going to decide to help the Rachni Queen because it's an entire species we are talking about. Not because I think she is stronger or anything. I think Grunt is exceedingly strong. But I think because what happened to the Rachni is a very cruel fate. and they have very few friends. They are a great ally to have. So are the Aralac Company, but I need to look at the bigger picture here. Grunt will have to hold on for a little bit.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Grunt.
My turn.
True Krogan.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
To the very end.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Because we finished his loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 and earned his trust, he survived.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
You should.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
But just like with Kasumi, if you don't finish their loyalty mission, I believe, and they survive the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2, then their missions here can mean their death. Luckily, we avoided both.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Honestly, I am surprised that Rex is as calm as he is. I think that is a very clear sign of his intelligence.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Indeed.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Anderson, huh?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Rogan. The Krogan clans have agreed to throw their considerable might against the Reapers. Their shock troops are aggressive, relentless, and recklessly brave. Grunt. The perfect Krogan. Was thrown into the world without a past, a name, or a cause. After destroying the Collectors with Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Tuchanka to learn what it meant to be Krogan. After countless arguments and brawls, the clans have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Though wary and cunning, the young Krogan knows that this experience will pay off now that it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Happy to have him with us. Third Fleet, new update. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with the showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. As it has never seen warfare, the Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy contact. Alien Rachni workers. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. It's just so cruel what happened to the Rachni for the past over 1,000 years. They're actually a very peaceful species.
Need something, Shepard?
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Yeah.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward.
Good.
This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Good.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. But females like to talk. No offense.
Believe it or not, we still...
Yeah, but our women. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Don't want to know.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
We have plenty of new codex entries too. We'll do that a little later. Cerberus attack. Tuchanka. This one's on Tuchanka, and priority is on Tuchanka. And we have explored every new other cluster. So, I guess we're ready to go to Tuchanka. But I still want to try and go and talk to...
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors,
Kelly.
I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
What are you complaining about this time?
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used, translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Oh, the mission for Benning. Okay. Just in the nick of time. I'm a little confused about Kelly. Well, that's also on Tuchanka. Okay. Or near Tuchanka. Just a moment. Okay, I guess the Kelly interaction is a little later. Oh no, here it is. Cerberus abductions. Okay. We have that. This one is done. I wish that the ones that did not have anything to scan would also say that they are at 100%. Like these two and this one. Before I enter any cluster, the first thing I do is always scanning everything. You know Mia. You know Mia. Who's Mia? But thank you for reminding me. I think there are plenty of missions. Well, a few at least. Before doing the actual priority to Tuchanka mission, we just have to go to that... cluster first, or nebula. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station, destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament at the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people.
Signal confirmed.
Intel from Battle of Arcturus. That was lucky. Euler, Silva.
I found something.
Okay, I think that's 100% of this cluster. Should be. Benning. We should be able to find the Alliance ambassador's son here. Or rather, all the clues of him being here are here. Have led to this place at least.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Those drunk soldiers in Purgatory also hint that he was here.
Concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Be careful. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. Run. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. I remember this mission. I'll just let that turret work for me.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
hiding up there? Too late.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Getting so much EXP just from Metagel. Dispensaries.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What? What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
You. But not twice. Actually out of ammo.
If we die together.
Nobody dies. There's quite a lot of them.
Try to stay calm. Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Doing it now. I will.
Doesn't really seem like a very logical use of all of these Cerberus soldiers. Get out of there. They're still coming. I want to meet the guy. Who's giving the Centurion all those grenades. spawn endlessly. Really? Feels like it. Maybe I need to actually be somewhere else. It's not that combat is particularly difficult anymore. I'm just surprised. That Cerberus is expending, what, 30, 40, 50 soldiers? Some civilians. They must be important. Or maybe it's because I'm so far ahead in the level right now.
Hold the transport!
Didn't even do Tuchanka, already level 55.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Okay, now we have a chance to actually take a look around. It did seem like a very large number of them were here. I mean, I understand it's just a mission, but I would provide some feedback if I designed a mission like this. Saw the dog tags right here, and I did click the interaction button, but it did not say anything. I hope it got picked up. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? And then there's so much more of the story left, and you're just not getting any more EXP. No reward, just story. Oh, really? I don't think I ever had that happen. Very useful to know. Saw this before. If you don't pick up key items, you can buy them at the Inspector's Requisitions Terminal. Saw this too. What about the streets? Just a ton of ammo. Some credits. Yeah. But I don't really need them. I'm not really using grenades a whole lot. Sabotage I like, because I think the hacking prospect is just so valuable, really. Especially with those engineers. If you're playing as an infiltrator and you can hack, or if you have somebody who can hack for you, then whenever you see a swarm of Cerberus and you see an engineer, it's like, hey, an ally has just arrived. He's going to take care of most of them for you. Don't worry. You make a bad situation learn into something good. Oh yeah? What did you use as a custom class? Comlog, Svetlana Alexandrov. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. That's off. Okay, I think I checked everything. Should be fine.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
When Mass Effect Legendary came out, I did start it as Soldier because I think the narrative of the game is that Shepard is more than anything a soldier class. I think that would be the most canon. But honestly, I started off with Insanity.
Discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime...
And I was maining an assault rifle. It just felt like
said he was still fit for duty.
killing everything took a much longer time. I don't really like shotguns a whole lot. I like handguns and I like rifles. And I like melee actually. So, Infiltrator is right up my alley. But pretty sure you can also use a rifle with Soldier. Yeah. The Soldier just gets in, puts up the shield, the regeneration, and smashes everything. I might do another Soldier run in the future. And I definitely want to try out a biotic run, an all-out biotic. But I don't really care about the others, like Engineer or Sentinel or Vanguard. Right, to Chanka. 5,000 missions here, but we're gonna go scan the other systems first. I love tactical cloak. It really complements the single shot rifle. Adrenaline rush, disruptor ammo. Incendiary ammo, combat mastery, fitness, warp flare. Incinerate is my custom class. Well, that sounds like it'll get any job done. No, I don't, but I like the option of having hacking with me and having the cloak. But I do think, yeah, that soldier does do overall the most weapons damage. Probably. It should.
Evasion successful.
Is there nothing here?
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Glad I risked that. Some fuel. For hacking, you have engineer. You mean on your team? Hey, if it works for you.
I found something.
Honestly, since the very first time I even touched Mass Effect. Shadow Broker Wet Squad, I always went with Infiltrator. I was very comfortable with it. I don't feel very limited.
Evasion successful.
That makes sense. Did you finish as an adept on insanity as well? Do you do enough damage for everything? With biotics alone? I love Flare and I love Singularity, and Slam looks great always. But is it enough? Or do you just have to pick your team more carefully? Oh, we got everything anyway. Investigate Cerberus presence, extract Turian survivors, cure genophage. The description is pretty much going to be the same as in Mass Effect 2, I think. So I will not be reading it, but I am leaving the text on the screen. Right. Investigate Cerberus presence. Do I like the DLC outfits? Honestly, I do not. Most of the time. I think some of them look okay, but a lot of the times they look weird. I like Javik's black version.
Landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan
But
Rebellion.
I'm very happy with
The
Vanilla.
site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right.
The ammo.
Find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
We can finish one of the side missions here, definitely. I remember.
We got resistance here. Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Overload. Never saw me coming. I'll make sure he enjoys his turret about every time.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
Explore everything before I go into any kind of control room that advances the mission. Still missing a few more pieces of Kedar armor. I think I'll get some on Tuchanka, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't really find destroying turrets all that hard. And I did max out disruptor ammo for everything that has a shield, really. Warp for the barriers. Just combo everything until you get their shields down, their barriers down. When they're down to their final bar, they always melt. But I like taking advantage of hacked turret first. And when it's hacked, here at least, you get free shots at it. That's why I'm not comboing any powers on it. Otherwise, yeah. Definitely on the Atlas. Those scions were so annoying. Wow. But maybe it was something they developed with the inspiration of the collectors. But Harbinger was controlling them. Harbinger is actually still with the Reapers, so it is strange that they're not making the scions anymore. Okay. I think I checked everything. No. Don't activate anything yet. Old grid schematics.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Here we go.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
That would make things a little bit challenging, even with fully upgraded tungsten ammo. They still needed quite a few shots. Before getting knocked out. Get there. What are you doing, buddy? Enjoy it. Well, hey, he insisted that he puts it down. Yeah, the science seemed to be I think they were a mixture. Not just one victim, but many. Not sure which species though. I don't know. So maybe they don't have the numbers either. That and Ezo. But right now, well, no, Reaper are actually abducting people still. Not just destroying them. I don't know. It would be a lot more challenging. That shockwave at such a ridiculous range. Humans, right? Yeah. Yeah. Horrifying sight. The adjutants remind me of them a little bit. Inasano? Really? You think they still... No. That would be the race before the Protheans, so 100,000 years ago, but Cerberus was the one who made the Inasano, I think. I mean, the adjutants, not the Inasano. Well, that is true. But they do have that whole Cthulhu vibe.
We're coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
More of your turn. But I need to be a little bit more. Yeah. That's not fair. Don't mind me, just a ghost. Too bad you can't take Javik with you to Omega on that mission. Maybe he would have some feedback.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
GG.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. Now we will do the other mission. For Victus onto Janka. And then we will go to
So, Sarah,
the Citadel again.
about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Extract Turian survivors.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie? Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
What is Victus hiding?
Shh, you see them?
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Eaten? What?
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
The husks eat victims?
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy.
Why?
There's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Hi. Yeah, these cannibals, I know that they devour their kind.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Investing some shots into the harvester right now.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod!
For us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
That is the introduction for the harvester, actually.
Save them all. Excellent work.
But it's probably not meant for you to be able to kill it on the very first encounter. You have many encounters with it.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
And I think it's actually optional to kill it.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Yeah, they get a buff. I think they get a new... bar of armor if they successfully cannibalize the victim. Did I check over here? I did.
to jump.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
I think if you don't kill the first one, then this one is still the first one. And you have a chance to lower their health.
Thanks for the help!
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
So you can slowly whittle one down and get at least one kill.
Over here.
But if you can kill all of them, that's always extra EXP for you.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep.
Oh yeah.
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Han Kedar chestplate. I've been looking for you.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
It was surprising to see how many harvesters there are in the Leviathan mission. If you take a look at the horizon. If those all decided to attack, there were at least 20. That would have been... It's more than says problematic.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Take shots at it because of damn grenades. I think so. Problem is there was no ammo supply there. All of those harvesters.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Infinite flare to get rid of all harvesters. I mean, or setting up those kinds of conditions, I would also believe that biotics should have some kind of fatigue on the body. Just being able to infinitely pour out flare, that sounds like, I don't know, a bit too much. Yeah, they don't. I don't know why. You can only run for 5 seconds, maybe, in Mass Effect 1 and 2, but running, well, that's a problem. But if it's biotics, you're a walking generator. Which is why I'm glad that we can actually run here for longer periods. I don't know what's up with those engineers. Magicians, all of them. Harvester there, but the cannibals don't want to stop throwing the damn grenades at me. Well, that's one less.
Area secure.
This way.
So you had a concussive run. Interesting. But that's pretty similar to going with Adept, I think. Don't Adepts... Oh, a Reaper Blackstar is over here. That would have been nice. Let's pick it up for Codex entry. Don't adepts use only one weapon? I think it's only handgun, right? Yeah, it was. But because I'm using armor-piercing ammo, I already do plenty of damage.
Lieutenant Victus?
For the harvester.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yeah, he had to make a difficult choice. But he couldn't possibly have known what the outcome would be. What's important is that he is ready to move on and complete the mission. But no, I did not know that concussive shots stack that way. Interesting. That would work even better if you have people on your squad that also use concussive shots then. Just put 2 or 3 different concussive blasts on your loadout and just rotate. That would be a little ridiculous. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. As the new Shadow Broker, Liara Tassoni has the loyalty of her predecessor's assassination squad. A small but lethal team of soldiers called on for the rare occasion when information isn't enough to silence a target. Their methods vary with each mission. From subtle poisonings to bombing entire buildings, the Wet Squad is dedicated to whatever range of destruction the new broker requires. Dr. Tassoni has put them to work against the Reapers and Cerberus. Arcturus 1st Division. The Arcturus 1st Division is a volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces, and reserve soldiers who have banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Benning. To avoid detection by Reaper forces, its members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers are coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel and sending supplies to the Resistance soldiers. A few Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. Krogan 1st Division. The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division's warriors. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of Rheinkohl. Okay. Upgrade sabotage. Tech power damage done to target by 100%. Hack synthetics fighting on your side move faster and do 100% more damage. Oh yeah.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
We'll tell him.
Anytime.
But not just yet.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Right? Well, first we're going to finish the Tuchanka mission. Scarred by bombardment, craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the basic appearances first. Most. The ones on ED look great, though.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
They're making it very hard for the Krogan to become allies. Hopefully they can all move past them. They need to...
Let's move it, people! Take cover! Keep your heads down!
Really hate those grenades.
Let's move it, people! Take cover! Keep your heads down!
Supposed to dodge a singularity with an incinerate. What's he looking at? Pretty sure there's nothing out here. Yeah.
We should move to cover.
Copy that.
Yeah, and I'm honestly a little surprised that none of those other shots coming from whatever landed right on top of me. Into the turret.
Target the shield generator.
Playing with the Cerberus, Liara.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
On the left, okay. But then we can check the right first. Oh, that's right, I have a new armor on.
Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Do you know if mods also go up to 10?
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties.
Weapon mods.
On site.
Copy that.
So they only go to 5. That's good to know.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Where are you going? Yeah. That makes sense. I think mods going to 10 would be a bit too much.
Cerberus is leaving.
I think those guys would have escaped if you don't kill them.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
But too bad for them. I don't really use ultralight materials because I usually just have 2 weapons. So I don't go over the weight limit.
I can't believe it remained undetected for
Oh,
so
good to know.
long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that.
You
We're on
only
our way.
get 4 ultralight pistol materials. The 5th you have to do in New Game Plus if you don't want to cheat yourself. The last one because BioWare forgot to add the spawner. So we found the bomb that the Turians had planted on Tuchanka as a failsafe if the Krogan decided to rebel again. So,
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will re-engage its troops if we mount a threat to the bomb.
have fun.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets.
No good now, but they might be useful later.
Control schematics. Another side mission that we can cash in on the Citadel after we finish.
The original safeguards were no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
You got it.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol adjustment. Trigger blocking access, soldier. Disengage.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
We'll have it.
More on the way!
Need more time.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear! Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear! They're not letting up. Watch more shuttles.
Okay, I need to slow down just a little bit.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
More on the way!
More time.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Just gotta buy Victus a little more time. And we're done here. There we go.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the Lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. son. He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yep. The Turians have placed there as a safeguard against any future Krogan rebellions. I think Victus, his son, was a good soldier, even if he did happen to have made an unfortunate decision, but I don't think that was his fault. It's always difficult losing men like that. Turian Blackwatch, a team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers. Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Paladin itself. It was pulled from the home world by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although, given his youth when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Glad he still has resolve to go on.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
And I think it's very impressive that Rex is able to, as a Krogan, keep his calm during all of this.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone
And know what's best for his people.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. And I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Wow.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad.
Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Horrible. Yet, it makes a lot of sense.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander?
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
That I want. No. Striped dartfish. Okay. Millions of dartfish school together for protection in Kaje's oceans.
Last drop on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Cross-checking our parts inventory. Ma'am?
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yeah, it is.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
No mercy, Javik, right?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
guess that was a
Breaking now,
horrifying
the
experience.
Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
It shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleets. VIs can analyze hostile fire and the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Weapon damage bonus, shield strength bonus. That's a tough one. Email from Dr. Lowe to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Lowe. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Aralac company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Laughs. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to. Someone help him up. We move in an hour.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly... Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
Now we're gonna do a victory lap on the Citadel. But then we're gonna look at all of the new emails and new codex entries. Everything else is still finished, I think. Yeah. Looks like it. Great. So the only thing left will be the next priority mission, which is Tuchanka.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Automated turret. Well, I know one of them we can cash in on in Purgatory, but I'm not sure where this one goes.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
I don't think it's here. Probably the Presidium. But I still want to talk to Kelly. More time, just in case.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is still miserable. Gives me hope.
Okay.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
The one asking for schematics is right here.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Then we have Benning evidence that's in the embassies. Bar Lavan, that's at the Presidium. That one is also in the Presidium. On the Presidium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need
Benning is over here.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Bar Lavan is right over here.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye, Barlavan.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's often...
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah.
We did have a message for this woman, I think.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium.
Oh no.
If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
That's so sad.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Char seemed like such a nice guy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Oh, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Located in a fresh spreadable alternative. Fierce fighting continues as the
I have never wanted to.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Everyone suggests he is also offered
Rogan dying message. Get that. Heating unit stabilizers. A Solarian on the Citadel.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
I'm sure it has to be the guy right here. Isn't it him? Hmm. Pretty sure it's him. Maybe we have to leave and come back.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too.
But I still don't have the Book of Irun. I don't think it's accessible quite yet. Pretty sure I explored everything, everywhere. Yeah, weird. Who needs the automated turret schematics? Somebody on the Citadel. If I remember right, this was given to somebody in security. Think
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I did a little bit of research, and from what I saw,
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
some of them can't be cashed in until a little bit later. So, but we should be able to get
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter
that
how I do
Solarian
it.
to
I just
cooperate.
need to tell them about it.
So I just tried leaving and coming back again. Sometimes that helps.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help solve the difference.
No? So strange. I'm pretty sure I need to give it to this guy right here. But there's no interaction for them. Okay. If that's everything, then we can go back to Normandy for now.
Paragon forces reported heavy casualties in destroying Reaper's stronghold.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Got some new war assets.
Commander Shepard.
Alliance and Fifth Fleet. Rogan power grids are supplying energy to Purgatory, allowing the club to operate as usual, improving the morale of soldiers on shore leave. Oh, so basically I made sure Purgatory can keep going. Morale is important during war.
Shepard.
But I hope that they don't waste too much time there. The fish have arrived. And I have a new piece of armor. With Hankidar, you lose health, but you gain weapon damage. Okay. New emails. A thank you from Jessica Fromm. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on betting. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica Fromm. That's everything here, too. Now we're going to look at the new Codex entries.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer. Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society. In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solis to research the Collectors and the Reapers. He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown. The Tuchanka, the Krogan homeworld, boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic weapons and promptly sent their planet into a nuclear winter. The majority of the population retreated to underground bunkers, and Krogan culture slipped into a dark age, dominated by tribal clans. In 80 CE, decades into the Rachni Wars, the Solarian Union made first contact with the primitive Krogan and initiated a cultural uplift to shape them into a modern army capable of confronting the Rachni. During this uplift, the Solarians constructed the Shroud facility on Tuchanka to shield the planet from harmful forms of solar radiation. Later, during the Krogan rebellions, reproductive rates were curtailed by the genophage, ensuring the Krogan remained a species in decline and Tuchanka a desolate wasteland. Alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora, the Solarian homeworld Surkesh is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation. As with the rainforests that once covered Earth, the planet's many forests enjoy a rich biodiversity. The Solarian desire for intellectual stimulation drove them long ago to explore every aspect of their environment, developing ways to thrive without consequences detrimental to their habitat. The areas near major cities and industrial centers are meticulously maintained, with an eye towards ensuring that sunlight penetrates to the ground level, and that established paths through the jungle are kept clear for travel. Burngrass, a soil-enriching and adaptable weed native to Sirkesh, has become a major export because of its value for terraforming. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals. The Mars archives describe a superweapon that the Alliance has named the Crucible, which exploits the technology of Mass Effect relays. Beyond the basic principles, however, researchers know little about how the weapon actually works. One popular theory suggests that since relays can transfer matter and energy across the galaxy with little regard for distance, it may be possible to create a weapon for which range is barely a factor. Duplicating the advanced science used to build the relays has proven difficult, however. If the Crucible were completed, the challenge would become tuning the weapon to kill a Reaper halfway across the galaxy without inflicting unthinkable levels of collateral damage. What is clear is that the Crucible's construction is a massive effort, drawing resources from throughout explored space. Staggering financial costs have been disregarded in the common effort to create something, anything, that can stop the Reapers. It may be possible to reverse the genophage by extracting an immunity from the genetic data of a cured Krogan female. A Solarian geneticist named Malin, a former student of Dr. Morden Solis, discovered the cure through unethical experimentation on live subjects. The complexity and durability of the genophage derives from biochemical countermeasures that the Solarians wove into the plague in an attempt to make the sterilization incurable. No one is certain of how Malin circumvented the countermeasures, but his work was complete enough to allow replication of his results. In its original form, the cure restored fertility but severely compromised the immune system. This resulted in slow, painful death for all but one of Malin's test subjects. If the beneficial aspects of the cure can be isolated, a specially tailored virus could repair the affected genes in other Krogan. The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardat Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture. The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are two heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern. The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper ground troops are not far behind. Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery through a process of implantation and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. Ravagers bear egg sacs that continuously spawn swarmers. If the sacs are destroyed either during combat or upon the Ravager's death, their entire contents burst forth to charge the enemy and explode on contact. A dead Ravager expels a caustic gas and an acidic puddle. Alliance scientists have theorized that it is easiest for the Reapers to maintain control over units of Rachni genetic extraction because of the species' neurological predisposition for hive mind consensus. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes, that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage.